Bruh, you know, you're going to have to force yourself to take a break, dude. You'll have to. Like, don't be one of them people who just beat the game off rip. I'm trying not to be that person.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Yo, dude, bro, that's what I wanted to show you. Bro, that shit is crazy.
Clive, where have you been?
Bro, like, in the dodging this shit look like you was like doing fighting Dragon Ball Z, bro.
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
Huh?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories.
I'm telling you.
They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries.
I was hyped, dude. I was so hyped when that shit was happening,
sign of
bro.
his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory.
You kept the one item on where it keeps like your it helps you time the R1.
But a rare frostwolf, an animal
What?
native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries.
Bruh, nah, man, I gotta use them items, dog, because I was
served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command.
I feel you. I took everything else off but that.
Was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now,
Mm-hmm.
the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later,
okay, man, that shit.
His powers awakened.
That shit, wow, man. That was one of my favorite fights.
Needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Yeah, where'd you go earlier, man? You know, left me in chat and shit.
Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
I was like, where'd you go earlier?
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health.
You could have told me, man. I was sitting there waiting for you to get back, and all of a sudden you just left. And I was like, well, this is no fun. I'm gonna leave the party now.
Buried in my nuts.
There you are!
I feel you.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's
Dude, make sure you do the quests. The side quests.
I shall be a moment.
Good. Especially the plus ones. Trust me, you're gonna want them. Yes, I've done 3 of them so far, and they beneficial, bro. You'll see them later. You'll see them later. Yep, you do them all. Do them all. Mm-hmm. That's I'm level 30 right now. Damn!
It is.
You're already down. God dang.
You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Bro, we relax. Yes, relax.
Now that that's settled, I
I
wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I want to finish. I want to finish this shit real quick, and I am probably gonna get on 14 later and do the roulettes.
I think I'll wait
on the
till
cap.
it's away to
Winged Harpy on the road. Clairview Sanctuary. Ooh, Muddy Murder. Who's this dude? There's a sludge. Hawk Cries Cliff, Rosaria. Actually, let me go do that real quick. Damn it, I gotta go back. Now you can't just click on this shit. That's my only issue with these hunt boards.
It's just one thing after another around here. The Litlins have been up to their old tricks again.
In the Moors and Meadow region. Slip draws too close. Slamming hands. Throughout the sparkling south, without the south reach, was there of a pool. It has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. Hawkeyes Cliff, Rosaria.
Straight home now.
Oh, I found him.
Take us unawares, did he?
Nice try. Too slow.
Once you start using like their liver breaks and shit, bro, like the other ones,
Too slow. For me, boy. All yours, Torgal.
got him. Taurus more slain. Just go level up. Oh, that gave me a lot of XP too.
But it's dead now. Whatever it was.
I need me some potions.
Lid's moved into the storeroom.
What do you reckon Mid's going to make next?
Well, don't just stand there, go.
Imagine this shit was co-op, bro. Oh my goodness.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
All right, make sure you talk to the blacksmith too.
Sorry,
to
what
level
it
up
be?
his stuff. Oh, I can get the Drake bracelets. Yes, let's go. I need them.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Briar clam shells. Oh, well, we got the bracelets on them already.
And?
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear from Cook.
Damn.
The little ones have
Realize,
been up to their old
I should maybe I should start doing these damn hunts. Awakening amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. He is known to activate on jet. Reduce slash. So it's in Martha's Rest. Near the ruins. The phone near Martha's Rest. Okay. Story-wise, here it is. So that's where I need to go. What's up, bro? What? Well, good. Like hooked on Final Fantasy 16 at the moment. Okay. Yeah, Division. Oh, nice. So welcome to welcome to Night Raid, my boy. And then we can finally start like leveling up the plan set and
Thank
get
you
the
for
perks.
sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
How's work? God. This is that's nothing new at this point.
All right, Sid.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah.
You deserve a rest.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins?
Fox was being petty.
Too slow.
Yeah.
Let's try.
Yeah, of course. What do you say about it? What Finisher said? Yeah. Yeah, she's done both of them. We often we. Yeah. Exactly. Like so, we all know how so will be forgetting shit all the time.
To the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Exactly. Yep. Yeah, because it even got to the point that even with my issues with her, and remember I told you, I wasn't, you know, within we both got talked to, I was still told her if I get into it with her again, I'm gonna get wrote up. So it was like, at this point, it is what it is. That's why I don't take shit personal anymore. It is what it is. You know, I'll say my piece in this. Like I said, I'm not taking anything personal with Fingers, but at the same time, I'm not gonna be dealing with no bullshit. I come to work. I come to work just to go to work, not to deal with no bullshit. I'm good. Alright, so where's this dude at? He is in the mountainous regions of Rosaria. They come down from the highlands to hunt the swamps surrounding Martha's West. They are among the sons, and you must be seen. So they're around the regions of Martha's Rest. West of Dennis High. Yeah, I don't know. And like the Croxus just needs to just chill. I understand she don't like her and all this stuff, but there's not much we can do at this point. Yeah. What's up, bro? Yeah, so I don't know. We'll just see how everything plays out tomorrow. And plus, it's like it's no shocking thing. Like Bossy should know, they don't fucking like each other. So anything that anything that they do or say is no matter what is something finna happen. Williams be pissing me off. I know every time I do something, Williams has to copy that shit, bro.
Let's go.
Bruh, it's like bruh, like, and I saw him come in. I'm like, why? Why are you copying the shit that I do, bruh? You ain't never did this shit before. Man, that's just. Oh crap! That's detective. Where? Yeah, nah, man. Everything is like when I change my beard and shit, he goes and makes it the same exact way. Like, nigga, why are you copying me, bruh?
No mistakes. Thanks, Cal.
He's there. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's just so fucking annoying.
Come on.
And so you gotta watch out for Williams too, because like he low key shady, bro. Yeah.
Safe. Nice try. Too slow.
Yeah, have fun with that. That he picked up. God. Where's this damn Minotaur at? Come here, bitch.
Nice try.
I hope you guys die. No, we homies, We still suck. What? Where is this fucking Minotaur, bro? Oh, he finna die. Where is this Minotaur? I'm in the area I'm supposed to be in. Come out, you bitch. Rihanna's Ride. Come on out. You fucking little trick. Man, you lied to me. He ain't over here. You son of a bitch. I'm out here killing shit for no damn reason. Yeah. I think Fingal should be working tomorrow.
Fly, Ambrosia.
You keep me updated how he acts. Yeah, cause this dude went out of his way to not try me at all, bro. I'm sitting here like, what the fuck?
You deserve a rest.
Dude talking about, I mean, you've been doing a good job. Let me go ahead. If you want an extra time on your break, let me know. I'll make it happen. And I'm like, okay.
Can't let that thing wipe free so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the
Oh,
horns.
you need the shit out of me.
Nice try.
Help me, boy.
Nice try.
Oh shit, Torval! DJ! Oh, he might be okay. Q! Where about to go? Oh, so what the hell is... Oh! Yo! Nah, you good, you good. No. You remember the dog in the game, right? Final Fantasy 16. The dog, Torkel. Bruh, tell me why this motherfucker got hit by a Minotaur, right? Minotaur charged. Something he dodged. All I heard was this man got launched in the air, bruh. Looking like freaking Sonic jumping. Oh my gosh, it was hilarious. But he's fine. Yeah, that shit was hilarious. I have it on my screen, so when it posted, I'll tell you. Wow, that was so fucking bad. I don't know why it happened, but it was too fucking hilarious. That man got launched in the air like he was Sonic Earthbound. I was like, oh shit.
Help me, boy. All yours, Torgal. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Too slow. Nice try.
Let's go. Boys at 32.
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
It's just one thing after another around here. The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Clairview Sanctuary.
Keep them pilgers nice and chill.
Look at this place.
Is that the harbor right there?
Ready, go?
This isn't gonna be easy.
to me, boys. Too slow. Nice try. Rest well. I know I will.
What's the last one?
It's just one thing after another around here. The Litlins have been up to their old tricks again.
Broken hilt.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
There he is.
Wild wyvern. In this area. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
What's wrong with you? Nah, I'm good.
Nice try. Too slow. This one. Get him. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill. Hope there aren't any more of them.
Alright, on Mark Slain. I don't know.
It's just one thing after another around here. The Littlands have been up to their old tricks again.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
They're pooping in the house again.
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
Oh my goodness.
The Dhalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dhalmekians empty their treasuries for us.
Wow.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
I really want to kill this bitch.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of
You remember?
precisely when.
You remember when you watched
will
the
withdraw their
demo?
troops.
Q.
Fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
You remember at the end you saw the dude's mom?
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is
Bruh.
concluded. So let us keep
That's the bitch I
negotiations
want to
open,
kill.
Give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand...
Bruh, she the one who killed the father.
Your Radiance.
Yeah,
Prince
with her
Dion to
people and
take the
shit.
field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dhalmekians to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance?
No,
If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. MacGregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Oh my gosh, I want to slit her throat so freaking bad. Oh my god, just seeing that bitch in a cutscene, just
Way to find out.
ah.
The Litlins have been up to their old. It's just one thing after another around here.
And this bitch got a whole nother kid too? Bruh.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the Kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes. It seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the Southern Cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
I can't wait for the day.
Mid's finished outfitting our little workshop
I
on
get
here.
to kill that bitch.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalimil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalimil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
What's this?
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking...
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting a... Here's everything we've received, and everything promised. Come again. I may have more for you.
All right, Clive. Me too. I've been doing my best to keep on top of it all. The rest, and anyone with the... Here you go. Think you can help?
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
LQ. You suck. That may be, but you still suck.
I was a young man.
Don't let him lie to you.
Last I walked this path.
Don't let him lie to you. He does this to spite me.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads.
Where's TJ?
The trading post it is.
He probably is.
Now feel good, boy. Come on. Run like the wind.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
But the graphics look so good in this game. I love it.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Hey, man, it's like watching a movie.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another.
Well, see?
You do understand that.
Maybe try, maybe be nice to them a little bit. You know, try not to shoot them in the head.
You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
I thought you was getting ambushed or something. You know, I thought you should just talk to them, be nice to them. They might let you go if you don't shoot one of them in the head. Oh well, I don't know what to tell you.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead Skim, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in Camber that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Take it!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy!
For your trouble.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
Mm-hmm.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Rawless said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole market.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake! You're a bearer, aren't you? I was a...
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to
Go
find
for
them.
headshots, Jones. Headshots.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies.
You shoot people in the
I
head.
suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Apparently they call me the sharpshooter.
You wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No.
Yes.
I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
I mean, in real life, they did call me sharpshooter when I was in the academy.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the Bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Just look! Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it. It's over. Stay down. Stay down. Who are you working for? Him or her? Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets.
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Cid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Cid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Cid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalimil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right.
Where's my juice? Oh shit. Just let y'all know I am okay.
One's causing trouble in Dalimil.
I almost died in the process, but I am okay. No, I tried to stand up and I slipped out of the chair, but I caught myself.
Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our
Oh yeah, of course.
Us common folk have hardly had a shard
Man,
to
fuck
share
you.
between
You
us
just
these
came
last
back.
few
I want to hear shit come out your mouth.
And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them.
You won't respond when someone were to happen to me. Man, fuck you, TJ. See, he gonna ignore us again. Obviously, we're not important. Okay, and so am I. I can still multitask. Wow. Remember that when he gets shot up, Q.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, because I want to go save your ass.
Depends what for.
Just a question.
You got cornered.
Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way.
Yeah, but I was on my way to save you.
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men on the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
You're such an asshole, bro. He said, oh no, whatever would I do? I'm such an asshole. Hey. First of all, don't be taking my sayings, bruh.
Night meat and dark. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh,
Jones.
off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the
All I
rock
gotta
only.
say is the day that you come in this chat,
agreement with them,
and all you hear is
I
TJ
just know
yelling
which side my
help.
bread is buttered. Don't want
Just
to be
know
stuffed into some pauper when they come knocking. With
it's
pockets
his
deeper than some
it's
Lucas Nurse trying
it's
to
his
kill them.
sister beating his
No,
ass,
just leave.
and
will
he
you?
probably deserved it.
Before you scare them off.
Help
I'm starting to get an idea of what's been
Help!
going on.
Police!
I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
the inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Don't you killing them dogs, bro. Me what? You're a monster.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Why is the tavern shut?
Give me 1 second. Alright, man. I need to upgrade this. Bro, it's so hard to get ability points in this game. Oh yeah, but yeah, definitely do them hunts. Because they actually do give you some ability points too. You should unlock them soon. Oh no!
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them! Kill them both!
Not over yet, Uncle. Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
Where's the healer? I see his punk ass. Come here. You ain't healing nobody. Come here. Oh, there he is. You little punk bitch. Come here.
To me, boy. Too slow.
Pokeball, you bastard!
Kill! The next one's mine! Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalimil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Man. Peace.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalimil is back in bed with Sid.
Umia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Oh. Let me go ahead and upgrade the Phoenix.
fruit, what on you?
It would make a fine.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Saver, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks.
Me here.
They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
My carpets have
Take a sniff, sir. Needed to a silken softness.
Plates and pots! Silver platters, just like they eat off. Ha! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Welcome, sir.
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Oh.
Plates and pots! Just look at the sweet incense! What?
Well, we can make our way back to the please. What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
Good business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Silver platters! Kneaded to a silken softness.
It would make
The finest fabrics! Fresh from
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right.
Yep.
I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That sounds like an Xbox. Oh.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash.
Nope, I'm good.
Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it.
Yeah, right now
Make
I'm
it
stuck on
lighter.
5 as 16.
What are you getting
so
at?
How much?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, It can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
It'll be
I've
nice
got some learning to do.
if everybody wanted to play
Clive,
Among Us.
I hate to ask
I
after all
just
you've
want
done
to see
for
the
me,
chaos again.
but
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
After it.
The hell?
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Oh shit. Oh, I almost died.
That'll do, girl.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The juiciest meat from Greens.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Just look at the detail.
Yeah, man. I want to play a freaking what you call it again.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
One rock looks a lot like another.
TJ!
But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
You suck! Oh, you so
We should
mean.
get going soon.
I ain't even did nothing.
sweet incense.
No, I was just trying to be nice and
Silver
helpful.
platters. Plates and pots.
What you mean? I was just trying to show that I care.
The most fragrant herbs.
My carpets have
Yeah, you're right, but still.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
And I was talking low on purpose.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamir. A spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamir?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamir is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamir had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Is it true what I heard?
Light meat and dark, fresh from the grill.
And I got this quest.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't you everything I've worked for?
All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnov Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Congrats.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Yeah, you have to. Because you go through it, man, it's gonna be like, damn.
Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
Finally. We'll be able to get what's owed us.
We should get going soon.
Dang, you're already there already. I said, damn, you're already there already.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now, we can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fighting.
What the hell are those things?
Thanks, Gal. By the flames. That explains the heat. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. It's over. Nice try. So well. Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
I saw with my own two eyes what you did to those devils down there, and I still hardly believe it.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Which one? Oh.
Come on, girl.
We should
Back
get
to the
going.
stables, girl.
Do you have water?
I've got a crystal.
Finally, we'll be.
Sweet incense! What candle? There he is. The man who's... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something due to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Yeah. Let me get the ability points.
Just look at the
hanging lanterns.
Good day, my lord.
Bro, I wish they
think
can
your
like
bag
let you
might be
have
full.
like more or like more potions. That
Let's go.
right. Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. Especially if they made like from Devil May Cry.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the Vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
You might have made me enough pizza.
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. And friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
I wish they give us more party members.
let's bring them from Ash.
Into the darkness.
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. With me, So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest. Time to fight.
Hello, okay, I'm 32. Okay.
Won't be going any further this way. Stairs. This must be the way out.
Hey, motherfucker.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it
Oh,
get
he teleport? Slain. Fuck him.
Flames. Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystals of his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
One sec. Alright, back.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell? With me,
Nice try. Nice try. Slow.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill! Down, Torgal!
Level 33.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Did the orcs do this too? More of them. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him? Finished.
What? Oh, there you go.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? Let's try. You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal. Just what I needed.
I'll tell you, man.
last of them.
What happened?
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her!
Oh wow, this is crazy.
Benedicta! I'll kill you, Oswald!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Is about to go down. Oh my gosh, he's freaking huge. Shut up. No spoilers! Let's go!
Let's give this a try.
Good fight. to come and watch my stream, dog. Yeah, I'm streaming right now on YouTube. What the fuck? Ah, this is some bullshit. No.
Thunder, help me. It's you or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
This is so sick right now. You gotta watch it. It's crazy. Right? They really outdone themselves with this game. Right. Just pissed me off. They've been getting treated a lot better. Icon, yeah, I know. Let's go. Who's on the big dude? We know the boss. Let's go. Bruh. fights with this dude. Bruh, at this point, Ifrit's about to be like my new favorite summon, bruh. Oh my gosh. Ah, I'm fucking up. Bruh. My hand started to cramp so fucking bad, dude. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. But I ain't gonna lie, he was tossing me around too. God dang. I think after this, I'm taking a freaking break. Golly.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never! Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
The death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
What? Well, alright, well.
Forgive me, Terence.
That just caught me off guard.
You were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
They will put this in the game. Bro. I can't even spoil it. It is what it is. In that one scene alone.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault?
Yeah.
Our soldiers
I'll tell you.
cutting across the Central Isles.
TJ in
in
around.
time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside.
Hey, yo, TJ.
The battle would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die.
Okay, so you see the two that's on the screen right now, right? Let's just say they shared a very passionate,
There is one
lovely
small
W.
mercy, at least. You will not be
I was
forced
like,
to do battle with Titan.
I was like, they did not just put us in the game.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
Man,
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
I'm sad now.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one.
Nah, I never heard of it.
But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage. I have a tale to tell you.
It would be a horror. Nice. No more cutscenes. I want to get off here. I want to go make me a pizza and let these dogs out. Oh, quick.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Ah, I didn't mean to do that.